Here you are.
It feels so empty in the city these days.
What does peace even look like? I sure don't know.
We have it better than most, just being able to live out our days in peace. I can't complain. I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold. Hope I get to witness it someday.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as truly powerful, trumping even Yuan Shu.
town has gotten bigger, now that I think about it. I wonder if that's thanks to Lord Cao Cao.
What shall we do, Lord Cao Cao? Their numbers are far too great to fight without a plan.
Yuan Shao's army is growing cautious as it nears Guandu.
But with our and
Lord Xun Yu says that Lord, and there are
Liu Bei?
His Majesty has taken a liking to Liu Bei. If he comes to the rescue, then His Majesty will follow him.
Then it is imperative that we send more troops to put the rebellion down, yes?
Do not be so nervous, Lord Xun Yu. Those who lack the heart of a warrior are destined for defeat. Let us endure for a while longer. Our chance will come to us in time.
Brother. Farewell, Zheng Liao.
Nothing more must be said. Press on, friend, and walk your own path.
I am in your debt. I have sworn to live and die at Liu Bei's side. And that is where I must go. It's you. I must also bid you farewell. Lord Cao Cao has granted me permission to return to Liu Bei. And I will do so today. I will of course bring them to his side. But I cannot have them wandering aimlessly. I must scout ahead and find him first. There is much I owe you. While this may be goodbye, it has been an honor to fight alongside you once again. I, Guan Yu, will never forget this debt. I do not know where we may meet again, but when we do, let us test our strength once more.
Lord Zuluan has it as...
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a...
Well,
I feel we're still missing something. So much already played.
how unlike you.
Even I would like some control over the...
Ah, there you are.
Oh, Lord Shunyo. What is it?
Lord Cao Cao is calling for all of you. A letter was brought in from Xu Yao of Yuan Shao's army.
Who could say? Even if he is an acquaintance of Lord Cao Cao, it may just be a call to surrender. Though, given the situation, that seems unlikely. I'm very curious as to what it might contain. You must be too, Lord Guojia.
I suppose. Let us hope it's good news. One letter could very well turn the tide of war. My, things are becoming interesting.
Now that is why everyone's afraid of Lord Guojia.
Shu Yo of Yuan Shao's army has sent us a letter. He is unhappy with Yuan Shao and is ready to surrender. He's also included some other pertinent information.
If I may, precisely what is he unhappy about?
That Yuan Shao favors corrupt advisors, prioritizing their suggestions above all. Not only does he reject earnest plans in favor of theirs, but he even imprisons his most loyal servants.
I'm glad you are not like him, my lord. Otherwise, my head would have rolled long ago.
I suppose that is the essence of Yuan Shao as a leader.
Thinking back on it, he was always prone to these bad habits. He would show kindness to those who respected him, but enmity toward any who dared to oppose him. But that is irrelevant. What's important is this. According to Shu Yo, supplies for Yuan Shao's army are being gathered in Wu Chao. He says the defenses there are weak, and that it will easily fall if attacked. The man is selfish and greedy, but he would not try to trick me in such a roundabout way.
Then let us gather the officers.
Aye, we bring Yuan Shao's fate to an end here.
The difference in strength is clear to see. In terms of pure numbers, we stand no chance. So, we must first attack the heart of the enemy forces.
And by heart, you mean their supplies?
That's right. We will send out 2 units from Guandu to attack both the supply line and their stock of provisions.
Lord Chu Huang, we will have you lead the unit attacking the supply line.
I will not let you down. My men and I will do whatever it takes.
Lord Cao Cao will lead the other unit himself. We have received word that the enemy has a storehouse in Wu Chao that is poorly defended.
Really?
Our scout was certain of it. Xuan Yuchong is defending the provisions. We will attack him and burn the lot. The success of this plan rides on the element of surprise. The enemy cannot find out what we're up to. And even if we can conceal our true motives, if Guandu falls before the attack is complete, we're done for.
So we must make sure that Yuan Shao's army in Guandu is dealt with before we even begin.
An assault to their defenses and a surprise attack. If either fails, then all is lost. Let us all play to our strengths and do everything in our power. If we can accomplish that, then victory is assured. Fear not. In this battle, we will show the world our true strength.
Well, is everyone here? Hmm?
Victory on the battlefield is worth any cost.
Now go.
The time has come. We shall finally face Yuan Shao and finish this. My elite soldiers, pour your sweat and blood into our efforts to grasp victory here.
This incredible formation is the embodiment of our strength. Onward, with your heads held high. Our military might is overwhelming. That much is plain to see. All we have to do is forge ahead and crush them underfoot.
All right, our transports are ready. Let's go! The supplies we bring to our forces shall bolster their efforts!
The enemy is sending forward transport teams. Now is the time. Sever their supply line.
Advance! The enemy has set its sights on the Guandu garrison. We'll head to Wu Chao and aim for their provisions. We are at a critical junction, so I shall go as well. I leave the defense of the base to you. Encounter me. Now advance!
They choose to fight back despite our imposing show of force. We'll just have to strive harder to break their spirit.
Our march is about to commence. Onward! Attack the Guandu garrison!
Begin the advance!
We will intercept these foes. Defend it to the last. Let not a single man through. March forward.
I shall lead the way. Everyone, keep pace with me. Deliver the provisions, everyone. Come. Let us attack with renewed vigor.
Turbulent times force even friends to fight one another.
The enemy officer
no other choice
has been defeated.
Get yourselves ready. We begin our attack.
The enemy force is tremendous in scale. If we don't galvanize our forces, we'll be swallowed up in an instant.
The Western battlefront seems to be going well for us. We should push on now. I would like to draw the enemy's attention away from Hu Chao.
March forward.
What's our plan Expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! Gotcha!
How many was that? I've lost count already.
The enemy officer has been defeated. All my might.
There we go. Here's the resistance is futile.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. All my might.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I think this...
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Really get into it. Get ready, everyone.
In the advance, all units, march!
I am ready. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I may not be able to make it through this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must retreat and rethink my plans.
How about this?
Victory is sweet.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
Or even matched. Still, keep your guard up.
Can the enemy do better than that?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My heart is heavy with the knowledge that my mission shall go unfulfilled. How will I ever redeem this disgrace?
The enemy officer.
Can't the enemy do better than that?
I leave the rest up to you.
What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
Damn it! There are too many of them. It's only a matter of time
The
before
enemy
they
officer
push us back.
has been defeated.
Hey, now what's the use in losing my courage now? I just gotta trust in Lord Cao Cao and hold fast. You really are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. I am
The
filled with
enemy
pride.
officer has been defeated.
Judge the situation poorly.
Pressuring them.
Let's cover some ground.
The enemy officer
This has been brutal.
has been defeated.
I don't know how much more I can take. Let's get serious. You weren't able to leave me in danger, were you? You truly are one of a kind. I'll put on a show.
Take this. I see the position has been secured. This should prevent the enemy from building more weapons.
Each one of Cao Cao's men is worth 10 of ours. We have no chance. We must retreat, for now.
Incredible. We were able to repel such a large force. I can hardly believe we actually pulled it off.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
Take this. Now.
officer? You must be kidding!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Did you run in looking for fame? How thoughtless!
Reporting! The Western fortresses have all fallen to the enemy! Urgent assistance is requested!
The enemy officer has been
We must
defeated.
act at once. Send soldiers over from the east.
Start the advance!
Let's go. You cannot lose this position. Defend it with your lives.
With all my might.
I must fall back.
Such impressive feats. You are truly a warrior with no equal.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go.
Surprise attack begins now. This may be our best chance to rout them.
An ambush from Cao Cao's forces? They left the garrison undefended? We have to drive them back. We cannot allow Wu Chao to fall into their hands, no matter what!
This is our chance to turn this battle around. Put all the officers guarding this area to the sword.
I was prepared for this the moment I set foot on the battlefield. We shall fight together, with all we have to muster.
The enemy officer
Lady of her
has been
standing would
defeated.
fight together? With us? This is no time to cower in the face of Cao Cao's forces!
Let's do
This territory
her at our side.
is ours.
Our spirit will remain strong.
Let's go!
Cao Cao's army. They are a veritable storm, shaking the House of Yuan and this era to their very core.
No! Look what they've done to her! We can't go on!
All of the guards are out of the picture. Well done. Now we shall obliterate the morale of Yuan Shao's men. Burn it all! Set their provisions ablaze!
Reporting! Wu Chao is burning! All our provisions are up in flames!
What did you say? Damn you, Cao Cao. Now you've done it.
The winds have changed direction. They now blow in our favor. This is our chance to crush Yuan Shao. Now advance! Take this!
This should work well in dampening their spirit. Still, the enemy is great in number. Now the real fight begins.
The enemy officer
Being outnumbered
has
is
been
but a
defeated.
small hindrance to the strategists in our Lord's service. We need only let their wits guide our blades in battle.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Take that!
all my might.
Indeed, you really do seem to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
We'll wait here until the time is right.
All my might. This isn't going any better for the enemy officer.
Elation
has been
pulses
defeated.
through our ranks.
Trust in our strength to the very end. Onward, my brave men! The battle is almost at an end!
Shall we?
So you've come, Cao Cao. Finally time to finish this. The intertwining of our fates ends here and now.
That was much too close. I will forever remember this favor.
Pride of the UN, I shall crush our enemies. Everyone, steel yourselves and form rank.
Behold, the might of the proud house of UN. All units, prepare to attack. They're looking for a chance to strike. If we don't bring down the commanding officers, we will suffer heavy loss.
End this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Interloper in our midst.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics. Let's go. Time to act.
Cao Cao, you have done well to come this far in our battle. Yet, you are still greatly outnumbered. Surely in all your wisdom, you have realized the truth, that you cannot possibly win this battle.
Many impossible feats have been performed during this struggle. They all seem to have slipped your notice. The fierce warriors that fight under my banner are 10 times their number. Soon, you will know how deep my strength runs.
Things are looking bad. But I refuse to consider this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Insolent cur, forcing us to break off our assault.
I cannot afford to fall here. We must find a way to overcome this situation.
Some days, your gut feeling can let you down. But those are the days I need you the most.
When you're by my side, I feel empowered. I ask for your assistance here.
I regret that I must implore you for aid like this. But your presence sets my mind at ease.
That was a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
You're here to assist. Many thanks. With you at my side, I shall relish this battle even more.
Thank you for rushing in to save me. Help me be free from this predicament.
Overcome all odds to make it this far. We've both exhausted our respective talents. A true battle among battles. As such, I, Jung-Hoo, shall put everything on the line.
No use acting tough with you. Give me a hand here.
This has been brutal.
I don't know how much more I can take.
The enemy officer.
Where did I go wrong?
Things don't look too good. Did I judge the situation poorly?
This territory is ours.
What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
A commendable display. You really are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
We will stand and fight. Make every arrangement, and with haste.
You weren't able to leave me in danger, were you? Ha! You truly are one of a kind.
Such turbulent times force even friends to fight one another. But I've no other choice.
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
I knew it. You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. That was much too close. I will forever remember this favor. This cannot be. My forces were vast, and yet they crumble. How am I being defeated?
The generosity of your family is widely known. It has drawn this large army to your side. I cannot deny such a feat, Yuan Shao.
The enemy officer.
But with great numbers come many voices, and an inability to make quick decisions. War, that is a weakness you cannot afford. I do not hesitate. I pay no mind to insignificant voice. That is what sets me apart. I impose my will by force, and my will is to bring peace to the land.
I fought with everything I had till the very end. Although defeated, never been so light of heart.
While others merely boasted superior numbers, he displayed his superior skill. It would be a terrible waste to dispose of him here. This is the end for you, Yuan Shao. Time to finish this. You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
This territory, the enemy officer, has been defeated. The time is right.
But I will not flee. I shall lead my forces into oblivion to honor the proud Yuan clan.
Gotta be quicker. Stumbling out here.
Go! Impossible. I am defeated. Cao Cao has defeated me. What does he possess that I do not?
So we've lost him. No need. His fate is sealed regardless of whether or not we pursue. Yuan Shao. You once told me that you would be the one to restore the entire land. I suppose history will prove who was right. You were a man of true virtue. Another time, you might have been the victor. But it seems history would not accept you as the hero that will bring these wars to an end. Let us go, Zluan. We have stepped over many bodies to get here. We have much left to do.
Cao Cao emerged victorious from a decisive battle with Yuan Shao, becoming the most powerful individual in the land. He actively strove to establish hegemony over Hebei, and in turn, the entire land. The Sun clan fell into turmoil after being tragically deprived of their lord once again. However, with their combination of capable youth and dependable seniority, they were able to secure territory for the kingdom of Wu. Their future now lay in the hands of their young leader. Liu Bei had yet to establish his territory and could not realistically attempt to gain supremacy. But he focused on gaining something worthwhile out of his indecision. The turbulent sea of the era turned into a powerful whirlpool, and before long, into a violent torrent. Chapter 5. With Zhuge Liang's assistance, Liu Bei decides on a plan to gain power. A decisive battle is held at Chibi.
As of you.
But his sons now can...
Ji will not fall easily.
On the...
Oh.
He did...
Correct. And war... Yuan Shao knew as much, and I believe he intended for his youngest son...
But he passed. The brothers have already begun fighting.
Lord Goja.
Sorry I'm late. I may have had a little too much to drink last night. I found myself giving in to any number of temptations. I'm afraid my weaknesses were exploited.
Ha ha! How rare to see a mighty strategist in such a state.
Men are as surprising as the world around them. Who would have thought the Yuan family's grip on Hebei would end up so loose today? Several officers surrendered to us in Guandu. They may be able to help us take Hebei for ourselves.
Oh, it's you. Thank you. Leaving the House of Yuan was difficult, but I have long awaited this day. That ideal battlefield we spoke of. I believe joining you is the best way to find it. Though I may have once been your enemy, I am honored to now fight by your side. It is truly a pleasure. Let us fight bravely for Lord Cao Cao. Still, Lord Yuan Shao's children and the rest of his family remain in control of Hie. It is my hope that they will not be involved in our future battles. Especially knowing that Lord Yuan Shi's wife will protect the Yuan family at all costs. Yes, a capable woman, as brave as any warrior I know. It could be said that she is the one who keeps the Yuan family and their troops going. But do not be mistaken. I too am a man of war. Should they stand in our way, I will not hesitate to strike them down. However, in these troubled times, it does not do to be completely heartless.
Lord Shichu started a field nearby, working on it whenever he can. What an admirable man.
So you're saying Cao Cao will soon seize the reins and reign over the realm?
Of course. He could gain dominion over the land without delay if he so desired.
Okay, quiz time.
Ah, you have perfect timing. I have just received a report. Liu Bei had been amassing forces in Runan and has now escaped to Jin. That province is known for its warriors. Then again, it's also possible he's already lying dead somewhere, and we're worrying for nothing. It seems Lord Cao Cao agrees. Ever since they joined forces to fight Louis Bu, Lord Cao Cao, not wary. Whatever happens, Liu, that it, we can...
Lord Guoja! Lord...
Oh? To consult about the next... You should come too. The whole...
Yuan Tun has sworn his allegiance?
We have just received word.
Yuan Tan is Yuan Shao's eldest son. I imagine he hopes our...
I am certain he has plans to betray us sooner or later. But it will not happen right away. He will take advantage of us for a while yet, as he waits for the opportune moment.
Then we should take advantage of Yuan Tan in return, and attack the stronghold in Ye.
Not a bad idea. He has a great deal of knowledge about Ye. The attack shouldn't take long.
Very well. Let it be done. But we must keep an eye on Yuan Tan. Guojia, I'll leave that to you.
Understood.
The number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao.
Lord Li Dian may be friendly and approachable, but he's quite the intellectual.
Well...
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Forgive me for the sudden intrusion. My name is Shishu, and I recently became a vassal of Lord Cao Cao. That is to say, I'm not up to anything suspicious, I assure you. I was a wandering swordsman, and Lord Liu Bei took me under his wing. He placed his... It wasn't long before my efforts were noticed by Lord Cao Cao. I was half forced to become his vassal, and thus, here I am. Truth be told, it's a story that I'm not yet ready to tell. Perhaps when time passes and the resentment fades, I'll be ready. What weighs the heaviest on me is knowing that I abandoned Lord Liu Bei. He trusted me, and I owe him a great deal. But there are better men than me in Jing. The Sleeping Dragon, and fledgling Phoenix, for example. With such men at his side, ready to serve and fight for him, Lord Liu Bei will surely start to amass power and move up in the world. Then, sooner or later, he and Lord Cao Cao will become adversaries. When the fateful moment comes, I wonder if I will be able to fight the man I respect more than any other. Listen to me prattle. Forgive me. I suspect I'll be like this the next time we meet. Forgive me for the sudden intrusion. Yes, that's right. I'm glad to see you again. A lot has happened since we last met. Would you be willing to... I was a wandering swordsman. He placed his trust... It wasn't long before my efforts were noticed by Lord Cao Cao. Oh, you sympathize with me? Thank you for that. But I've only got my youthful naivete to blame. What weighs the heaviest on me is knowing that I abandoned Lord Liu Bei. He trusted me, and I owe him a great deal. But there are better men than me in Jing. The Sleeping Dragon, and fledgling Phoenix, for example. With such men at his side, ready to serve and fight for him, Lord Liu Bei will surely start to amass power and move up in the world. Then, sooner or later, he and Lord Cao Cao will become adversaries. When the fateful moment comes, I wonder if I will be able to fight the man I respect more than any other. Listen to me prattle. Forgive me. I suspect I'll be like this the next time we meet too. My apologies in advance.
It's been a long road, thinking back on it. We defeated Chang Jiao, brought down Dong Zhuo, vanquished Yuan Shu, Lu Bu, and Yuan Shao too. I knew from the beginning that this war of conquest Cao Cao chose would require us to eliminate our rivals. But somehow along the way, the world has changed. Yes, and it's going to keep changing too, as long as Cao Cao continues to follow this path. But you know what? I think I like it, this changing world. The North has practically been brought to heel. Now it's time to turn to the South. Our next battle.
My lords, it is almost time. Everyone is gathering in the war room.
Fine. We'll be right there.
Lord Shi Huang occasionally comes by to purchase gifts of appreciation for his troops.
They say Lord Cao Cao didn't hesitate even against an old friend. Kind of reassuring, actually.
Lord Shichu started a field nearby, working on it whenever he can. What an admirable man.
Okay, quiz time. What post did Lord Cao Cao take up as soon as he came of age? Give up? He was captain of the North District of Luoyang and was famous for his strict leadership.
The number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao's banner increases by the day. Joyous news indeed.
I'm surprised to hear that the young...
Hard seeing Lord Xiahou Dun with his...
Lord Yuan Shao was loved.
Well now, what are you up to at this hour? Preparing for the next battle. I want to take Ye as quickly as possible. That is why I am having trouble sleeping. Do we try to infiltrate the enemy ranks? Lay siege to their stronghold? The more I consider our attack on Ye, the more strategies come to me. Just seeing your face has made me realize which path we should take. Just like that, the impregnable Ye will fall. Now I just need you to execute my plan. I know you will do well.
And so I find myself face to face with a traitor.
They had hoped a familiar face might be a comfort to you, Lord Yuan Tan.
They were sorely mistaken. One man cannot serve two lords. And you turned your back on my father to serve Cao Cao. I once thought of you as loyal, Zhang He. Clearly, I was mistaken.
I will accept whatever insults you give. But in this next battle, I hope you will allow me to fight by your side. If something were to happen to you, then I truly would never be able to face Lord Yuan Shao.
Empty words.
He sees me as a traitor. It is only natural. Even so, Lord Cao Cao is my commander now, and as one of his officers, I shall follow only his orders. So for now, I will pull back from Lord Yuan Tan's side. I wish you good fortune in the battles to come.
Well, is everyone here?
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
Victory on the battlefield is worth any cost.
Now go. We will bring an end to the House of Yuan and claim the lands of Hebei for ourselves. We must win this battle.
Come when you will, Cao Cao. I'll tear your ranks asunder.
We will proceed as planned, sending a detachment on an alternate path. Our main force will wait at the riverbank to draw the enemy's attention. But time will be of the essence during our initial advance. Lord Xunyo, we need you to move as swiftly as possible.
We advance.
The
enemy
Your presence
officer
is most reassuring.
has been defeated.
Now,
situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now,
Infested.
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Halt! We must assess the situation.
We've positioned ourselves behind the enemy just as planned. Now we begin our assault.
What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope. Let's go.
Victory is sweet. Well played, Lord Chunyo. Swift and precise as usual. Our main force can now cross the river and move into position for an all-out assault.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Cao Cao's main force is on the move. Lord Yuan-Tan, we should go before we get left behind.
I require no such instruction. Onward, men! Begin advancing!
Let's go. They've gotten around us already. Rush out and meet them!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You seem to be evenly matched. You have to work hard to gain the upper hand.
I see it. Take that.
Table strike.
Take this with all my might.
This territory. The enemy officer has been
Very
defeated.
good. We have established a foothold for the siege. This is where we'll build our towers to get us over the walls.
Is everyone ready? Then follow me! We're not letting Cao Cao's forces step one foot inside these walls. Load the catapults! Release!
Their defenses are solid. I'd expect nothing less of a stronghold of Yuan. The catapults on the walls are the largest obstacle. We'll deal with their catapults by using some of our own. Can I count on you to secure a base for us to deploy them?
Advance!
We will now deploy the siege towers and infiltrate the castle. We must work...
Clear a path.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That was much too close. I will forever remember this favor.
That went well. Now that we have secured a base, we can prepare the catapults.
The enemy officer
Firing
has been
back at
defeated.
us. Let's go. Those cunning dogs.
Cao Cao's forces are fierce and relentless. The East Gate will not hold for much longer.
Let's go.
Even if we maintain our defenses, how much longer can we hold out? If this battle drags on, what will happen to the people of...
The officers defending the south side are losing morale.
The enemy officer
It probably won't
been
take
defeated.
much more to get them to surrender.
Then I will lead an attack on the southern bases. Put that theory to the test. We advance.
Gotta be quicker. Take this!
The enemy officer
The resistance
has
is
been defeated.
futile. When things got tough, I thought of you. Now you're here. Crazy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It was a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
What was that? I've lost count already. All my might.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Pulling back for now.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
This appears to be as far as we go.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Turn the table. Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take
Retreat would be the best option right now.
Territory acquired.
I wanted to attack the castle sooner, but I guess we'll just have to force our way through.
That's quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Tables
Turn the table. Rough.
Tables
Our towers have finally reached the wall. Go over the walls and attack the gates from inside.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
It seems that our time is coming to an end. All those who wish to flee should leave the castle right away. You do not need to die in vain.
If Our Lady is staying, then so are we.
You have taught us what truly matters. The joy and pride fighting of our own free will.
My brave soldiers.
Things are looking bad, but I refuse to consider this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take all my might. Let's go. To fall here. Let's go.
We will stand against tyranny with determination and pride in our hearts. So it is you who will bring us to ruin, not a cruel twist of fate.
You're here to assist. Many thanks. With you at my side, I shall relish this battle even more.
I knew I could count on you. A true... Well done. Order all battalions to storm the castle. Now advance!
Now stay at the wall and guard your back. Lord Salzar, teach my younger brother the enemy officer humility has been defeated. Mission accomplished. I hope they will surrender, but even if they don't, we'll still have the bases to use as a foothold for the siege.
I've had enough. I surrender to Cao Cao.
It seems there's no more we can do.
That's one more stepping stone on my path to true light.
Another victim has fallen before me.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Shall we?
The enemy officer has been defeated. See you. Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Forward march!
Can't the enemy do better than that?
I am the true heir of the noble house of Yuan. I will continue Yuan Shao's quest to become the supreme ruler of the land.
Has been defeated.
You are nothing without your lineage and your father's name. Boasting is just about all you are good for. If you have neither the wits nor the talent to stand for yourself, you deserve to be defeated!
It is my fate to fall with the House of Yuan. But please, accept the surrender of my soldiers.
You have not tried to cling to your lineage or status. A lone flower, you remain dignified and determined. I am not so foolish as to destroy a creature of such beauty.
Things are looking bad, but I refuse to consider this settled.
Ambition cannot be stopped.
You're here to assist. Many thanks. With you at my side, I shall relish this battle even more.
It was a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help. Take this! Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
The enemy officer is at hand, has been defeated. Keep up the pace.
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle.
Things may not end well for us at this rate. When things got tough, I thought of you. And now you're here. Crazy.
I challenge you to battle.
Let's go.
I'll end this.
An opening. It's not over yet.
Time to act. And that's one more stepping stone on my path to true might. Got you! Take this! What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope. Take this.
Fallen back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
Take the... Take this. Take this with all my might.
Ambition cannot be stopped. Good. I expected as much from you.
That was much too close. I will forever remember this favor.
I am still alive. I will survive and revive the House of Yuan.
Oh, so now you reveal the strength of your will.
Cao Cao. I thought he would meet his end at Guandu. But here he is, bringing down the House of Yuan. He is dangerous. I will have to destroy him when the time is right.
With all my might. Better ready yourself.
This is the same magic the Yellow Turbans were using.
I will keep them engaged until Yuan Shang is able to escape. Then I will make for the north and lure Cao Cao into following. Zuluan. I should have known you would be here. It seems you will cling to the Han to the bitter end.
Yuan Shang is defeated, and Cao Cao has his back to me. My chance to reclaim glory! The true heir of the honorable house of Yuan is none other than me! Onward, soldiers! Bring down Cao Cao!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yuan Tang, you've done just as we expected. Now, the real battle begins.
You have become quite formidable. Make your way to the lands of the north. We will be waiting.
You knew everything. You came with me all this way?
Let's get serious.
Get out of my way!
I am afraid I can't do that. I am an officer in the service of Cao Cao, you see.
We're a part of Cao Cao's army now. I won't make him regret taking us in.
Begin the advance!
Approach the situation poorly.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect!
Victory is sweet.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It cannot fall here. The House of Yuan will...
The House of Yuan will never rise again. Yuan Shao. take all that you left behind and continue on my path to supremacy.
Zuluan, I'll be waiting for you in the north. Come to me, and bring Cao Cao with you.
The heart of the sacred bird has grown still and cold. The young boy grew to be a man, and over the years, grief and remorse gave way to rage and hatred. Wandering the boundless world, searching for the purest revenge. Thirsting and starved, bleeding from the body as well as the soul. And then he came upon the people of the North. But how could you possibly fathom what lies within his heart? How can one who has forgotten everything possibly see into the mind of one who remembers everything? The path upon which you both tread has been divided into two. Now, there is only one way to reach the end, through your shared trust and mutual resolve.
An assassin, I see. And here in Baima, no less. Was Lord Cao Cao truly the target? I agree. It's not as simple as killing Lord Cao Cao to get revenge for Yuan Shao. They must have other reasons, and I am certain those reasons involve Yuan Shang. Come to think of it, perhaps the true target was Lord Cao Cao's most valuable possession, the Emperor, and through him, the Han. We can only guess at the assassin's ultimate aim, given the uncertain connection between the two of you. But it's clear that they meant to stop Lord Cao Cao's rise to power. This cannot go unaddressed. We need to put a stop to this, and fast.
I knew Yuan Shao since we were children. We used to always get into trouble together. We would break into the nobles' houses, and if we were discovered, one of us would take the other by the hand, and off we'd run. And now, I will cut down the son of that dear friend. The road to Dominion is a bloody one indeed. There is a way forward, but no way back. That is the path we have chosen. And yet, I still think fondly of my former friend. Perhaps that is my weakness. I have made kindling of my ties with officers, family, and friends. But this last weakness refuses to burn. How ridiculous. Yuan Shao. Soon I will take everything from you. I will not ask you not to hate me. But for as long as I live, I will not look back. I will forget you all and carry on. Regrets and apologies can wait until the next life. Luan, let's go. The next battle will end this feud with the Yuan clan.
Lady Jen, I'm glad to see you safe.
Well, I'm not sure safe is the word I would use to describe the current situation. Perhaps it would have been better if I had fallen in battle. Yet, I have survived and surrendered to our enemy. Or rather, Lord Cao Cao ensured my survival so that he might use me as a tool to bring the Yuan troops to heel.
Be that as it may, I'm certain the Yuan clan is glad for your survival. The flower that blooms in adversity is all the more beautiful. And it is a staggering beauty at that. Enchanting even from afar.
How little you have changed. But you may be right. Perhaps they're glad I'm still...
Lady Jen.
We have little choice but to accept our fate in these troubled times. But I would like a little more time to come to terms with my own fate. To bloom in adversity, we must first survive. That is my mission now.
Lord Yuan Shao loved his kids, to the point he left a battle just because his son fell ill.
I wonder...
Lord Yuan Tan is dead, and Lord Yuan... No one could have predicted. When Lord Yuan Shao died, all of Ji mourned his loss. The fact that the Yu Huan accepted Lord Yuan Shao's sons shows just how much they respected him. So little time has passed since his death, but Ji has changed completely. It makes one wonder, if Lord Cao Cao were to fall, how would it shake not just the capital, but the entire realm? Death is inevitable. All men face it one day. But the wise ones know to prepare for such things and leave behind a legacy. And perhaps that highlights Lord Yuan Shao's foolishness, in a sense. Or maybe his idealism. I do not believe he ever dared to consider his own defeat. If Lord Yuan Shao had given thought to what might happen after his death... Well, I think that's enough sentimentality for today. Besides, I have severed those ties. The Yuan clan is now just another enemy.
Everyone's always talking about Lord Cao Cao now. Have they all forgotten Lord Yuan Shao?
They say some officers and members of the Yuan family have joined Lord Cao Cao.
It may seem cold-hearted, but I'm sure they had their reasons.
Lord Yuan Shao was loved by the people of Hebei for being a just ruler. It's so sad that he passed.
I wonder, whatever happened to the young lady who married into the Yuan family? Everyone's always talking about Lord Cao Cao now. Have they all forgotten Lord Yuan Shao?
Lord Yuan Shao loved his kids, to the point he left a battle just because his son fell ill.
They say some officers and members of the Yuan family have joined Lord Cao Cao.
It may seem cold-hearted, but I'm sure they had their reasons.
Lord Yuan Shao was loved by the people of Hebei for being a just ruler. It's so sad that he passed.
I wonder, whatever happened to the young lady who married into the Yuan family?
Well, look who it is. It's quite the coincidence. Like you, I have come to join Lord Cao Cao's forces. From one birdcage to another. But enough. Do forgive the sudden question. But what kind of person is Lord Cao Cao? Forgive me. I should have died in the last What could the... I am so... But...
Hello there. I've returned once again.
Ah, Lord Guojia! We've been expecting you. Please, take a seat. Drink your fill.
Thank you. I think I will.
Lord Guojia, are you all right?
Yes. It's nothing. You mentioned a seat?
Oh, yes.
Lord Guojia, I've been looking for you.
Lord Shunyo.
The meeting is about to begin, so we should head back.
Ah, and I was just getting settled. Oh well. Sorry. I'll have that drink another time.
Lord Goja. So Yuanshang and his brother Yuanshi have fled north to the land of the Wuhan.
Then they will not be able to rally their forces again.
Right. The Yuan family has lost favor with the nobility. They are no longer of concern to us. So I suggest we head south to face Liu Biao and Liu Bei right away.
I have no objections to that. Lord Goja, do you have anything to say?
I think we should eliminate both the Wuan and the Yuan brothers right here.
Why do you say that?
We have taken the 4 provinces of Hebei, but we are still struggling to maintain control. Yuan Shao may have lost the support of the nobility, but the people still adore him. The Wuan accepting Yuan Shang into their ranks is proof of that.
But, Lord Goja...
The Wuan have a fearsome cavalry. If Yuan Shang ever does return, he will pose a great threat, especially if he rallies the remainder of the Yuan clan.
Even putting aside the likelihood of Yuan Shang's return, the Wuhan's cavalry is not to be ignored.
But consider, what if we were to persuade them to join us, like we did with the Qing troops? They would help us take out our future foes, like Liu Biao and Liu Bei. Defeating the enemy right in front of us will help secure our future. We must defeat the Wuan if we are ever to truly rule Hebei. Lord Cao Cao?
Very well, Guojia. Let's see how your plan plays out.
As you wish.
What did you think of Lord Goja's demeanor in the meeting earlier? Please, be honest.
I thought so too. That harried manner was very unlike him.
It seemed to me that Lord Goja was unsettled. And that cough. Perhaps he is not feeling well.
With his weak constitution, I fear he would not survive the extreme cold in the land of the Wuhan. But given his strong will, I highly doubt we could convince him not to accompany our forces to the battlefield.
We must bring the battle to a quick and decisive end. Then leave Wuhan territory as soon as possible.
We are going to have to move our troops even faster than Lord Goja has recommended. And we cannot do so without your help.
By the by, don't you know a doctor? Would you be able to introduce him to Lord Guojia? I say that, but I know he likes to enjoy every possible moment. He will not do anything he doesn't want to. I suspect that any advice we offer may be brushed aside.
Guojia.
Lord Cao Cao? Is the plan not to your liking?
No, it's not that. I was just thinking that I would like to speak with you.
All right then. Shall we go have a drink?
No. Here will be fine.
If I may ask, why did you agree to the plan? Lord Shunyo and the others felt there was nothing to be gained from it.
It's true. There is no real need to defeat Yuan Shang. If I were a strategist, I would have agreed with them. But you spoke up against them. You are not one to do so without purpose.
You're putting an incredible amount of faith in me. Jin Province is a vital conduit for people and supplies alike. We must control it if we want to keep control of the rest of our territory. In other words, Jin is the key to your ascension.
But taking Jing is not what you suggested.
I believe we need to establish our current position before taking our next step. The realm's greatest warriors all have Jin in their sights right now. Even if we were to take it, we would not be able to hold it for long. Which is why we should leave Jin for now and concentrate on keeping our hold on Hebei.
Wu Jia.
Yes?
You're flustered.
Human life is short. So lose yourself to pleasure. Share wine with friends. Fall in love with beautiful things. Such is the life led by Guo Jia.
In that case, my friend, allow me to join you for a while.
By all means. This tavern has everything we could possibly need.
Lord Yuanshao was loved by the people of Hebei for being a just ruler.
I just want our life to remain as it is.
Here you are. I would like to talk with you. Do you have a moment? Somewhat, I suppose. I want to talk about my future. I have decided to step down from my role as a strategist. If we are able to defeat Yuan Shang and the Wuan at Mount Bailang and establish the foundations for our kingdom, then my work will be done. At least I had hoped it would be. However, Lord Dian Wei and Master Yuan Hua have led me to change my mind. I've decided I want to live to see with my own eyes the world Lord Cao Cao will create. I've been ordered not to overdo it and to look after myself. From now on, I will do exactly that, as an officer without an official posting. You think so? I still have my doubts. After all, it is not a way of living that I'm accustomed to. But when I think about being just another officer, free to spread my wings, well, it sounds right somehow. I'd be just like you. In fact, I've already spoken to Lord Cao Cao. From now on, I will work from the shadows, serving secretly as Lord Cao Cao's eyes, ears, and blade. I suspect we may well find ourselves working together. Often. I trust we will continue to be friends and comrades. It certainly is. At this rate, it may be snowing even in Ye. I like the snow. I enjoy watching it fall as I drink. Though, when I mentioned it to that friend of yours, he told me to stop neglecting my health. You certainly associate with some demanding people. I suppose. He's young, but he is an excellent doctor. I hear he has even treated Lord Cao Cao. Still, no one knows one's own body better than one's self. Oh, that reminds me. I meant to ask. When the battle is over and we return to Ye, will you have a drink with me while watching the snow fall? Let's bring the House of Yuan to an end, quell the Wuan, and return to Ye with all haste. I don't want to miss the snow.
The time has finally come. I'm certain we will meet Lord Yuan Shi on the battlefield.
And I have steeled myself. What is my mission? What would you have me do here?
Astounding. But to say any more would be mere fluff.
Agreed. Such is...
Right.
Listen.
Victory on the battlefield is worth any cost.
Now go. In this battle, we will eliminate the remaining threats to our influence in Hebei. Let us bring down Yuan Shang to secure the region.
Take this!
Our forces are exhausted from marching all this way. We should focus on achieving the swiftest victory possible. Lord Xu Huan, follow Lord Tian Chou to the western summit. But you must do so without alerting Yuan Shi's forces to your presence.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Your connection to the House of Yuan makes you the perfect decoy. Would you be willing to play the role?
Yes, without question. We'll keep their eyes on us.
Advance now!
So you pursued me this far north. Very well.
The enemy officer
I will atone for my failure at the end. All of you, listen up! The enemy is far from home and has grown weary. Strike them relentlessly. Give them no time to rest.
We march at once!
Now we march forward! Lord Yuan Shao was good to us in the past. Let's pay them debt without blood!
Start the event!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I don't care who you are. You'll never lay a finger on Lord Cao Cao.
This
I'll fight you
territory
all at once.
is ours.
The House of Yuan and the Wu Huan, both fierce opponents in their own right. The remnants of Yuan Shao's force have some fight in them yet. Guo Jia, I'm counting on you.
An even match. The enemy officer must push harder. Has been defeated.
Start the advance!
Now we march forward!
Yet another officer bows before me.
Take it with all my might! Lord Yuan Shi, that's as far as you go. I, Zheng He, will stop you in your tracks.
I thought the two of you might try to stand in my way. My apologies. But you know I cannot allow you to
This
disappear.
territory is ours.
Yes.
The enemy officer
I am
has
well
been defeated.
aware. To each their own path.
I judged the situation poorly.
Let's march!
We have yet to receive word from Lord Tian Chou. We can't afford to wait much longer.
We march at once!
Things may
The enemy officer
well for us
has
at
been
this
defeated.
rate.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
When things got tough, I thought of you. And now you're here. Crazy. Take this.
Get advancing!
Gotta be quicker than this.
Send here!
I can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's end that. Another victim has fallen before me. Let's end it.
Did I think this is... The enemy officer has been defeated.
Turn the table. I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We are doing well so far. Let us proceed to capture these bases without delay. See it all.
Take that!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Oh, boy, you really are amazing!
The enemy officer
I'm
has
glad
been
you're
defeated.
with us.
Yet another officer bows before me. I can't endure this no longer.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
We have been brought to bay. I must consider withdrawing.
What's a predicament? Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
I am thankful that you've come. Now it is a battle worth fighting.
Seeing you fills my heart with relief. If duty allows, please remain at my side.
Begin advancing!
That was much too close. I will forever remember this favor. With all my might.
I've been waiting for my ambition cannot be
The
stopped.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Looking rough. With all my might. Take this! I see it. Time to act. Easy. All my might.
Believe this.
The enemy officer
I've occupied this
has been
place
defeated.
in the name of my lord. So, start the advance.
Good. Everything should be ready now. Next, I'll have to bring the rear guard over this way.
Yes, very good. Everything has gone according to plan so far. Our next move is to take the shortcut and put a knife to the throat of the enemy.
You will go no further. This place will be your grave, Cao Cao.
I never thought I'd see another soul on this path. Do you have relatives in the north?
Gotta be quicker.
Well done, War Jiao. Show me how quickly you can eliminate the enemy.
This is going great. Keep up the pace and push on
The enemy
forward.
officer has been
Now we
defeated.
march forward. Time to act.
Gotta be quicker than that. Let's end this.
The enemy
I
officer
shall return
has
after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
I would expect no less from you. Your deeds, from here on out, will have my full attention.
Sulon. Which means you have decided to remain in the service of Cao Cao and the Han.
Begin advancing! Take them! All my might!
Better ready yourself.
Now! Just so! I see you. Time to end this.
This my death. I cannot stop them. At least I was able to buy some more time. This moment will prove to be of great significance.
That took a little bit longer than expected. And I have precious little time to waste.
The time has come. The enemy will fall before our superior skill. Bear witness and tremble. I, Zhang Liao, am joining the fray.
We're under attack!
Get behind us! Keep it together, men!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What else we can do? We must seek aid from the UN clan!
You cannot allow the Wuhuan and Yuan Shang to join forces. Can you stop them?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The UN clan and the Guardian on our side.
Have defeated the enemy officer.
One with no match for the Han after all. Damn! Not like this.
Now that the stage is set, let's bring this battle to an end.
Lord Guojia has set the stage for us to end this battle. We cannot let his efforts go to waste. We must fight bravely and defeat the enemy.
Victory is ours! Let the enemy taste defeat! Charge! We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
Insufficient for a comeback.
Take this! All my might! Take this! Are honed to perfection. You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
I see it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Not break them. We will have to attack with everything we have. We will defeat the enemy by concentrating our strength. I'll end this.
have to combine all our forces to match theirs. All battalions, advance on the enemy. Now advance!
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
We have been brought to bay. I must consider withdrawing.
That was much too close. I will forever remember this favor.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I am thankful that you've come. Now it is a battle worth fighting.
Now you your seconds
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here's the resistance is futile.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here's the resistance is futile.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
Fail. I leave the rest up to you.
Careless of me. My inexperience is showing.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I hardly expected your thirst for victory to drive you to join forces with the Wu Huan. You have changed since we faced each other at Ye.
We must defeat you and restore the House of Yuan. I will do anything to achieve that goal.
I can't endure this no longer.
True warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things are looking bad, but I refuse to consider this settled.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
Seeing you fills my heart with relief. If duty allows, please remain at my side.
Get yourselves ready. Let's begin our attack.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're here to assist. Many thanks. With you at my side, I shall relish this battle even more.
Believe this.
Glory and valor.
The enemy
are
officer
now all but certain.
has been defeated.
Let us put everything into this battle. Let's go.
I will never give up. I may struggle and flounder about, but at the end of it all, I will be victorious!
Situation poorly.
Let's go.
there when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
Take that! Take that! Take that! Take that!
This territory is ours.
Let's go!
Has come.
Gotta be quicker. Looking rough. Take this. Oh my God. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker than that.
You've done very well. It's good to know I can
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is the restoration of the House of Yuan an impossible dream? Father, I have failed you.
You could not have achieved such a victory without all of your wisdom and bravery. Well done.
This victory solidifies our control of Hebei. I suppose this is the best I could have done.
There's a fog coming in. We should withdraw immediately. What's this? Do my senses deceive me? This reminds me of the magic of the Yellow Turbans.
Even after luring Cao Cao this far north, he has managed to survive. I will have to eliminate him myself! There you are, Zuluan. You're hell-bent on standing in my way, aren't you? Better ready, you best be prepared to fight. This is our destiny, as guardians of peace. Cao Cao believes it is his right to rule over others as the guardian of Emperor Xian. Why do you follow such a fool? Do you truly think the reign of the Han should continue? With their power, all they have done is oppress the weak and sow discord. Is
Is this the path you have chosen? Do you refuse to avenge our homeland and our people?
Better ready
The
yourself.
anguish and despair of that day has been burned into my mind. The suffering, the agony, the chaos. It has revealed to me my new path.
This my last.
Let's go.
Why don't you remember? How can you? Do you mean to kill? But the Han will not survive. Impossible. I do not yet have the strength. Do you live? If then do. But the guard fair.
Those who have been thus guardian, one, the other, that, and this is the last time I appear. Well, it is said that they had the faces of, and that no number of years. You must go now.
Well fought, all of you.
It was an honor, my lord.
I'm just glad we could be of use.
Lord Guojia, the skies are clouding over.
Guojia. Fluttering snowflakes to complement a drink. How elegant.
Will you join me?
Guojia. You were splendid indeed.
This evening shall be cold. Please, take care of yourself.
Close my eyes, and I can see the skies of Jing. And in the back of my mind, various stratagems take shape. If only there were time. It truly is regrettable.
Well, go ahead.
Lord Shichu started a field nearby, working on it whenever he can. What an admirable man. Forgive me for the sudden intrusion. Yes, that's right. A lot has happened since we last met. Would you be willing to listen to my story? I was a wandering swordsman, and Lord Liu Bei took me under his wing. He placed his trust in me, a nobody, and made me a strategist. In return, I worked as hard as I could to justify that trust. It wasn't long before my efforts were noticed by Lord Cao Cao. I was half forced to become his vassal, and thus here I am. Oh, you sympathize with me? Thank you for that. But I've only got my youthful naivete to blame. What weighs the heaviest on me is knowing that I abandoned Lord Liu Bei. He trusted me, and I owe him a great deal. But there are better men than me in Jing. The Sleeping Dragon, and Fledgling Phoenix, for example. With such men at his side, ready to serve and fight for him, Lord Liu Bei will surely start to amass power and move up in the world. Then, sooner or later, he and Lord Cao Cao will become... When the fateful moment comes...
Lord Li Dian may be friendly.
It's been a long road, thinking back on it. We defeated Chang Jiao, brought down Dong Zhuo, vanquished Yuan Shu. I knew from the beginning that, but somehow along the way, the world has changed. Yes, but you know, the North are...
My lord!
Fine.
With Yuan Shang's defeat, Hebei is now firmly in our hands. Soon it will be time to march on Jing.
Jing is the key. Whatever else happens, the man who controls that region can control the entire realm.
Yu Biao is ineffectual, a weak leader. But he has Liu Bei at his side.
Liu Bei? Yeah, for a while.
I've been...
Well,
what's...
The power to move and march. Zhao.
Understand.
You know...
They say Lord Cao Cao didn't. Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes...
Well... Go ahead.
I hear Lord Guan Yu has an underling. Honestly, I'm kind of...
It's at this rate. Though you certainly associate with some demanding people. I suppose. Oh, that were when the battle is over. Let.
Right.
Yep.
Let's...
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go. In this battle, we will eliminate the remaining threats to our influence in Hebei. We must bring down Yuan Shang to secure the region.
Our forces are exhausted from marching all this way. We should focus on achieving the swiftest victory possible. Lord Xu Huan, follow Lord Tian Chou to the western summit. But you must do so without alerting Yuan Shi's forces to your presence.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Your connection to the House of Yuan makes you the perfect decoy. Would you be willing to play the role?
Yes,
This
without
territory
question.
is ours.
We'll keep their eyes on us.
Advance, now!
Cao Cao, so you've pursued me this far north. Well, I will atone for my failure at Ye. All of you, listen up! The enemy is far from home and has grown weary. Strike them relentlessly! Give them no time to rest!
We march at once!
All my might!
The enemy officer
Now we must forward.
has been defeated.
Lord Yuan Shao was good to us.
This territory is ours.
Without blood!
Start the advance! I don't care who you are. You'll never lay a finger on Lord Cao Cao. I'll fight you all at once.
The House of Yuan and the Wu Huan, both fierce opponents in their own right. The remnants of Yuan
The
Shao's
enemy
forces
officer
have some
has
fighting
been defeated.
Good job. I'm counting on you.
Let's go. Things were looking pretty dicey there. Last thing I want is a repeat of that. Start the advance! With all my might. Now we march forward!
Lord Yuan Shi, that's as far as you go. I, Zheng He, will stop you in your tracks.
I thought the two of you might try to stand in my way. My apologies, but you know I cannot allow you to interfere.
Yes, I am well aware. To each their own path.
This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Another victim has fallen before me.
We have yet to receive word from Lord Tian Chou. We can't afford to wait much longer.
March at once!
Count on you.
Things may not end
well for us at this rate.
Game! Tables the best ally that one can ask for.
When things got tough, I thought of you. And now you're here. Crazy.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Begin advancing!
Take this! Take this! I will break you!
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger!
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. I've been waiting for this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this with all my might.
Show me what you can do.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
You're done!
Oh boy, you really
The
are
enemy
amazing.
officer has been
I'm glad
defeated.
you're with us.
We are doing well so far. Let us proceed to capture these bases without delay.
I can't endure this no longer. Seeing you fills my heart with relief. If duty allows, please remain at my side.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Not the time for that! Let's go. If you please.
You are just in time. We were about to begin the counterattack.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall not abandon hope. An opening! We have been brought to bay. We must consider withdrawing.
Take this.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
I am thankful that you've come. Now it is a battle worth fighting.
Gotta be quicker than this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Start the advance! Take it, let's end this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Your abilities are truly superb. And I'm thankful to be able to fight by your side. Our hard work has borne fruit. Now we can show what we're truly capable of. That was much too close. I will forever remember this favor. All my might.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Everything should be ready now. Next, I'll have to bring the rear guard.
This way.
Yes, very good. Everything has gone according to plan so far. Our next move is to take the shortcut and put a knife to the throat of the enemy.
We'll go no further. This place will be your grave, Cao Cao. So you have come, Zuluan. Which means you have decided to remain in the service of Cao Cao and the Han.
I am impressed that you were able to find us here. Do you really think you can stop us by yourself?
Well done, Guo Jia. Show me how quickly you can eliminate the enemy.
Another victim has fallen before me. Take this. Time to end this.
This one last. I cannot stop them. At least I was able to buy some more time. This moment will prove to be of great significance.
That took a little bit longer than expected. And I have precious little time to waste.
We should observe the state of affairs. Let us halt here.
True warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Tables. I see it. Take this!
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Has come. The enemy will fall before our superior skill.
We're under attack! Behind us! Keep it together, men! Hey, Guardian of Peace? Why would you be trying to stop us?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ground. Nothing else we can do. We must seek aid from the UN clan.
We cannot allow the Wuhuan and Yuan Shan to join forces. Can you stop them?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
At the UN clan and the Guardian on our side. What? We're no match for the Han after all. Yeah, we gotta be quicker. Like this.
Take that.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear?
Such incredible skill. I cannot tear my eyes away from you. We should observe the state of affairs. Let us halt here. We're doing this! This is the place. Commence the charge! Lord Guojia has set the stage for us to end this battle. We cannot let his efforts go to waste. We must fight bravely and defeat the enemy! Victory is ours! Let the enemy taste defeat! Charge! We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations. Let's go. Cannot break them. We will have to attack with everything we have. We will defeat the enemy by concentrating our strength.
We have to combine all our forces to match theirs. All battalions, advance on the enemy. Now advance! You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Take this!
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer
resistance is
has been defeated.
We've been brought to bay. We must consider withdrawing.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
I am thankful that you come. Now it is a battle worth fighting.
It's a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope. That was much too close. I will forever remember this favor. Take this! Got you!
Officer has been defeated.
Watching you is exhilarating.
All my might.
Let's go. Oh, just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
All my might.
I hardly expected your thirst for victory to drive you to join forces with the Wu Huan. You've changed since we faced
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
I must defeat
has been defeated.
and restore the House of Yuan. I will do anything to achieve that goal.
Our courage is unrivaled. The enemy doesn't stand a chance. Get this here.
I want the enemy officer has been defeated.
The lot of them!
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
Take this! has been defeated. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. All my might. Keep pressuring them. Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will never give up. They struggle and flounder about it. At the end of it all, I will be victorious!
An enemy officer!
All my might.
Let's go. Take that.
I've been waiting for this. You fight with the strength of a tiger. You may indeed be the strongest of all.
Take that! We have been brought to bay. I must consider withdrawing. Take that! Let's go. Take that! Take that! This territory is ours. Let's go. I am thankful that you've come. Now it is a battle worth fighting.
Did I judge the situation poorly? You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
The time is right. Go. But now. The moment has come.
Good. I expected as much from you.
The enemy officer has been
The
defeated.
restoration of the House of Yuan, an impossible dream. Father, I have failed you.
You could not have achieved such a victory without all of your wisdom and bravery. Well done.
This victory solidifies our control of Hebei. I suppose this is the best I could have done.
There's a fog coming in. You should withdraw immediately. this? Do my senses deceive me? This reminds me of the magic of the yellow turbans.
There you are, Zuluan. You're hell-bent on standing in my way, aren't you? Better ready yourself. You'd best be prepared to fight. This is our destiny, as guardians of peace. Cao Cao believes it is his right to rule over others, as the guardian of Emperor Xian. Why do you follow such a fool? Do you truly think the reign of the Han should continue? With their power, all they have done is oppress the weak and sow discord. Let's end this. This might last. Why don't you remember? How can you? Do you mean to kill me? But the Han will not survive. I do. If you then do. But the guardian fair.
Those, the guardian, one, the other, that, and this is the last time I appear before you. You must.
Well fought.
It was an honor. I'm Lord Scott.
Guojia. Fluttering snowflakes to complement a drink. How elegant.
Will you join me?
Guojia. You were splendid indeed.
This evening shall be cold. Please, take care of yourself.
Close my eyes, and I can see the skies of Jing. And in the back of my mind, various stratagems take shape. If only there were time. It truly is
Go ahead.
Okay, quiz time. What post did Lord Cao Cao take up as soon as he came of age? Give up? He was captain of the North District of Luoyang and was famous for his strict leadership.
Forgive me for the sudden intrusion. Yes, a lot has happened. It wasn't long before my efforts were noticed. Oh, you sympathize with me? Thank you for that. But I've only got my youthful naivete to blame. What weighs the heaviest on me is knowing that I abandoned Lord Liu Bei. He trusted me, and I owe him a great deal. But there are better men than me in Jing. The Sleeping Dragon and Fledgling Phoenix, for example. With such men at his side, ready to serve and fight for him, Lord Liu Bei will surely start to amass power and move up in the world. Then, sooner or later, he and Lord Cao Cao will become adversaries. When the fateful moment comes, I wonder if I will be able to fight the man I respect more than any other. Listen to me prattle. Forgive me. I suspect I'll be like this the next time we meet, too. My apologies in advance.
The number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao's banner increases by the day. Joyous news indeed.
So you're saying Cao Cao will soon see...
Another war?
Just got a big alcohol order from Lord Xun Yu.
Lord Zheng Liao is a perfect...
Hard to stay motivated.
It's been a long road, thinking back on it. We defeated Chang Jiao, brought down Dong Zhuo, vanquished Yuan Shu, Lu Bu, and Yuan Shao too. I knew from the beginning that this war of conquest Cao Cao chose would require us to eliminate our rivals. But somehow along the way, the world has changed. Yes, and it's going to keep changing too, as long as Cao Cao continues to follow this path. But you know what? I think I like it, this changing world. The North has practically been brought to heel. Now it's time to turn to the South. Our next battle.
My lords, it is almost time. Everyone is gathering in the war room.
Fine. We'll be right there.
With Yuan Shang's defeat, Hebei is now firmly in our hands. Soon it will be time to march on Jing.
Jing is the key. Whatever else happens, the man who controls that region can control the entire realm.
Yu Biao is ineffectual, a weak leader. But he has Liu Bei at his side.
Liu Bei, of course.
You look pleased, my lord.
Yes. From the beginning, I thought he might be the one with the ability to stop me. For a while, it seemed he had given up, lost his appetite for the fight. But it appears that is no longer the case.
I've been thinking this for some time now. But you're actually fond of him, aren't you?
Well, he has something that I don't.
What's that?
The power to move people with emotion rather than reason. That makes him unpredictable, and all the more dangerous for it. I must defeat him. Until I do, my rule will never truly be secure. Xiahou Dun, I want you to take an advance force into Jing.
Understood.
You too. I want you to go with him. You know Liu Bei better than any of us. Perhaps you'll know how best to defeat him.
Lord Shichu started a field nearby.
Okay, quiz time.
What?
Go ahead.
you